Hey, good morning, Glitch. How you doing? I have to say that things are not looking good right now. At front end underscore login underscore queue update underscore seconds. We have no real information there. All right, let's log out of the launcher and log back in. Let's try that again. That was not looking good. I guess we'll hop over to the website and see what's going on in Spectrum too. Thank you for the resub, sir. Server so bad TDO gave up. Yeah, I'm not, I won't be totally surprised if I run into the same thing. Okay, this at least looks normal. I don't see anything special on Spectrum. So, while I'm not going to be surprised if things are acting poorly, at least it doesn't look like it's a whole brand new level of poorly. All right. We shall see. It's just that what I spent today not being able to log in at all, and then I did get logged in and couldn't get my ship to spawn, and then when it did ship, my ship did spawn. It just got exploded. Of course, it says no issues. Yeah, because we believe that. Is chat working? Holy shit, chat's working. All right. We have gear. Looks like she's got some kind of uncomfortable abdominal pain there. I said, holy shit, chat's working, impossible. Somebody else said, I know, right? Somebody else said, I think it's broken again. Somebody else said, shut up. All right, let's see. I think I am at Starlight. I am. All right. I did finally get a ship to spawn for me yesterday or Saturday, whenever that was, and made an ammo run and brought my ammo back here, and that was all I did. I was like, you know what? That's it. That's about all I got the patience for. Because I couldn't get any missions or anything to cooperate. So I guess we'll see how it's behaving today. Need someone taken out. That's at a ground location. I'd really like to hit a... I'd actually really like to hit a rab, but I don't seem to be getting the missions for those. All right, well, that's fine. We know where Shepherd's Rest is. We'll start there. We actually have a mission marker. I don't know what's going on. That stuff is actually behaving. You know what? Let's take our... I should probably take something that has... cargo space in case I'm actually able to get the kind of missions that I want to do. Dare we? Whatever it is, it needs to be something that is at least semi-combat. We'll take the... Well, let's check and make sure that I've got what I think I have in the way of weapons on the Cuddy at least. Okay. They are all... Nope. Okay, let's do this. You know, no, because the Cuddy Red isn't going to have any cargo space to speak of. Yeah, we'll just strip the Panthers off the turret on the blue. All right. That'll work for now.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Drake, Cutlass Black.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the police visitor gate.
Medium hanger. Not sure why I also have a small hangar, but okay. Oh, sweet. Ship's actually on the pad. That's nice. I'm gonna grab a box to put loot in just in case we achieve some unexpected level of success. And we want to store loot. Hello? Freight elevator, please work. Okay, it's an empty 2 SCU container. All right. We have supplies, it looks like. I guess you guys want it in the middle. That's fine. I want it conveniently located for the looting. So we had a weapon swap, so it doesn't have that good to go. You gotta manually turn on the weapons. CID will figure all that stuff out eventually. Interesting that I don't have a paint at all on the black. I was pretty sure I had installed a paint on all three of the caddies. Not that it really matters or anything, but all right, let's see. Where was I on rep? I think I was still dealing with low, but not actually hostile rep. Headhunters is hostile now, except not. It can't seem to make up its mind. I guess whatever mission I did last time I was doing for CFP. But both of them are neutral, even though this is suboptimal. It keeps popping the Moby glass back up. And of course you aren't actually going to make the jump. Of course not. Man, all kinds of ships just all over down here. The cutter's seen better days. Just another guy parked on top of a building again. Guess I'm not really in a great place since he must be moving around on the other side of the building. Looks like he's down on the lower level now. It is interesting that they seem to have... Oh, now he's going back up. They do seem to have a patrol route, you know? We're not quite at that point where NPCs seem alive, but at least that's better than them just standing there waiting to react. I know there's going to be a bunch of people in there, and I don't really want to kill anyone other than the target. Alright. I made a run for it. I still feel like they are misplacing the target NPCs in various faction locations that they don't belong in. Oh, I do have a paint. I have the pirate paint, of course. Of course, why wouldn't I have that paint installed? That did show is completed, right? Yeah. Deep space hit. Bounty hunter? See, I'm not sure why CFP is... Okay, although maybe I just went... He's doing okay. He's doing okay. I mean, he's, you know... He's still dealing with his circumstances, but he's doing pretty good overall, man. He's positive, you know. He's doing his treatments. Him and his new wife are doing pretty good. So we're in a positive frame of mind right now to start the new year, which is when we need, where we need to be, right? Where are we at on? See, I don't really understand why it's giving me the... Oh, okay, so that guy was actually CFP. Okay, so they were pissed off of me enough that time to actually show hostile, even though they still list as an ally. All right, well, you know what? Let's see if we can do this 86K bounty here. Looks like we have a location for that as well. Holy crap, man. Stuff's actually behaving. Well, the navigation system is still jank, but such is life. Any OM? There's one. So one or two would be better to get past the old planet. Oh, come on. I'm actually really excited just to see mission locations right now. It'll be nice when we feel like this is the situation normal again, you know, and most stuff is just behaving most of the time. Okay, now I think this is just going to be ship combat. Once we get close, we should get target pop. I don't see any indicator that we actually have a target pop-up. Oh, that's probably just going to be more ships abandoned at the asteroids. These locations are pretty cool, though. Come on, where are you at?
Contact.
Hello. Oh, that's not my guy. There he is. Wait a minute. I thought I saw the mark. Was that just the general mark? All right. This is not the name of the target, though.
Contact.
It's not him either. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just the general location. Well, oh, that one's clearly moving on me. Oh, there he is. All right. Come on. Alrighty. I don't know that I necessarily want to try and kill multiple wardens in a cuddy. Shit. We killed the guy and it didn't give us credit for the mission. Hey, what's up, Jay? All right, that's one down. Where'd the other one go? That one didn't engage me? That's very strange.
Contact.
I'm actually really disappointed that didn't work. That's really irritating. I'm assuming these are all stock components, although I could definitely yeet the quantum drive and the power plant over what I got in this thing if I could actually it takes them out. I don't know that they can be removed in a warden. I guess we could investigate. That guy doesn't seem interested in us, so we're gonna check it out. Figure that if I hang in the area, maybe there's a chance that the mission will actually complete as well. But I'm not holding my breath. Come on. How many times do I gotta click open the door? Oh, what am I in? This is a, not a warden. Let's see, which one is the dropship? I can't frickin' think. Which one is the damn dropship? That's shields. Where's it's also shields. Yep, there's the quantum drug. Look at that, it's even got the jump module on it. It doesn't want to let me pull it though. What do I gotta do to, oh, there it is. There we go. Did it actually stick? Yes. All right. I saw the shields. Where was the is the power the one that's under the seat? These are coolers. What were these coolers? Arctics? I don't know that they're really any better than what I've got, although they could be military grade at least. pretty sure the Maelstrom is superior to what's in the Cutlass. Oh. Arg. Oh my goodness. This probably wouldn't be nearly as bad with gravity, but I don't think it would necessarily be a lot better. Can you imagine trying to swap these components? There's just barely enough room in that doorway. My mission still hasn't completed either, so I guess rip the mission, which is too bad. It would have been nice to get that 86K or whatever the payout was. I'm like, do I have anything that I even would want to pull the 5 from? I don't think so, because frankly, I have 2 Wardens in my hangar. And what the hell? I still can't think of what the hell the dropship's called. It's not the Harbinger. The Harbinger is the missile one. Vanguard, Warden, Vanguard Sentinel, Vanguard Harbinger, Vanguard what? All right, well.
Contact.
Hoplite. There we go. All right, where was the... Is that the Reliant?
Contact.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Somebody's Cutlass. No, dude, come on. Stock. Well, I guess the Reliant must have popped. Hard popped, because I don't even see it. I don't think that that's it. That seems awfully far away. is scan range? 5 clicks? Less? Maybe it depends on the ship. There we go. Looks like somewhere around 3 was when I started to get the outline. Did it actually scan? Jaeger. This is almost certainly an abandoned player ship, though, which means it wouldn't even be able to sell the parts. All right, well, I'm actually pretty disappointed that the mission didn't process. I've been hearing unusual stuff about the whole player ship components, by the way. I've seen a couple of people say that they have stripped player ships of components to put them on their ships. And even though they've stored them correctly, you know, by storing them and modifying with the BMA and saving it all so that it should behave, that if the player is still on the server, if they claim the insurance on their ship, that the parts will disappear off of your ship. I haven't seen that happen myself yet, but it does make me not necessarily want to gung-ho to try and strip parts off of player ships. And thank you for the follow, Porkington. I missed that somehow. My brain is not fully engaged yet today, that's for sure.
Landing gear down.
To be honest, I expected it to be more expensive. Even though it was not cheap, I definitely spent $11K or something like that. Most of which would have been spent on that mission, because the other one, all I did was really fly and land. Now, on this front, I'm wondering, do I need to separate the module? Can I separate the module? I guess we'll try. No, doesn't seem to be able to. All right, well, I guess we won't worry about it then. We'll see what we get, because it only shows the cross field. It doesn't actually show the jump drive module, even though I can see it. Did pad services actually work or not? Obviously the rave lights didn't go away. Although the ship looks healthy now. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's store it and at least swap to the crossfield. Crossfield is actually a pretty nice drive when it comes to the quicker drives, because it still has enough range to not feel like you're being short-sighted, whereas the XL1, while it's faster, definitely feels like it's got less range, at least to me. That's the wrong terminal. Old man, still old man, confirmed.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm glad I did actually leave enough room to bring it down. See, I fear when I see that nearby location address, we're not going to get an actual marker, which kind of sucks. Oh, server error. Hopefully we'll be seeing some improvement on these situations here soon. Although, you know, the server errors are still far better than the old 30Ks. So at least meshing is doing its job in that regard. Let's see, we got anything going on in the way of message of the days yet? See anything. We are currently working through many bug fix and QOL updates to roll into a new 4.0.1 build that we are tending to release to the PTU as early as Thursday/Friday of this week. Right now in 4.0, all they're doing is dropping hot fixes. So they're trying to deal with some of these issues. But it looks like we'll see a PTU at the end of the week that should be loaded, hopefully, with fixes. And then, you know, sometime the following week, probably Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll see that roll out. they are not saying whether they're planning on this to be the live build yet. All right. Looks like we're through the server error. Did we actually get our ship stored, hopefully? It says it's on the pad. That's not a good sign. It did have a store option, though, so...
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᛚᚳᚗᚗ retrieval system.
Store.
Vehicle has been moved to our
There we go.
facility.
All right, good deal.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's see. What did it actually do? There's my maelstrom. I know it's going to have a louder sig, but why didn't you? Okay, wait a minute. I'm confused. Why does it say empty? It just shouldn't show empty now. And there's the crossfield. I think this is... Oh, man. Maelstrom. Save. Oh, it's not... Why is it not actually letting me do the thing, man? Dude. All right, I'm currently very disappointed. Currently very disappointed. It is. It's the same old. I mean, and it's bad. It's been bad for a long time. I'm hoping that we'll get some kind of a revision on the VMA after we get engineering more properly integrated, because I feel like it's related. It's definitely the same old garbage, though. All right. Well, I'm really aggravated that I secured those extra components and it doesn't look like they're going to work. I'm wondering if I'm going to have to install them manually. I don't even know. Does the Cutlass have module ports?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. Because maybe if I can get them added with the tractor beam and then tweak it by storing it and taking the paint off and putting it back on or whatever, if I can get it to refresh. So we'll see. Yeah, it's very much the old. And worse than that is there's some parts of it that are just wrong. Right? The blurry nonsense really aggravates me. Oh, that's that Star Lancer paint. I was like, why is there a stray paint? Because, I mean, this nonsense here totally tweaks me off. It's like, why is this still blurry? It's been blurry. Of course, I haven't picked a ship yet, but it's been blurry for years now, right? And it's like, why? Why is this acceptable? We know it's just some kind of filter because they can see the shape of the ship spinning around, so it's there. Why is this still fucking not visible? Super, super frustrating. Okay, so it does still have the jump module on it. No, those are the seats. That's what I thought. What the hell is this then? Do we still, Cutlass still doesn't have components? None of them? I guess not, huh? That's pretty disappointing. Rip. How do we close these now? Can we? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really disappointing. All right. Well, whatever, I guess. I can always pull some components off my one of my other ships. One of the wardens or something. That's kind of frustrating. All right, well, contracts. Need someone taken out again. It's like it's the same mission. It's at the same location, too. I don't know what to think about that. That's very disappointing. All right, we're gonna take a mission for each one, right? Even though this one's not gonna get a marker, right? Oh, it does. Holy crap! All right, we're gonna try and play both sides against the middle here. Where am I going? I'm not going here, that's for sure. Calculating. We don't know how to do none of that because it's obstructed, because whatever. God, the navigation system is just, it's so bad, dude. Nearby location address, I know. It's fantastic. It's just fantastic. Navigation system is just win. Total win. You steaming pile of dog shit. I mean, I know what the problem is it's trying to go someplace that it can't get to, right? So instead of trying to go to the planet, it's trying to go around, right? And then by default, it gets confused and it sends you around the solar system. That's actually not even a new bug. That's been around for ages. It's stuck. It's having an absolute cow now. My goodness, whatever. God. We'll get a little closer. Why it can't jump straight to bloom is beyond me. I mean, you know, we were practically right there. And it's just, I don't know how to do that because I'm the worst navigation computer ever. Hooray. We're making it work. Ugh. We've defaulted to the contract that didn't work. Right, we're trying to go to this one, I think. Right? Yeah. You're killing me. It's like spool. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, man, of course we're in the dark. Of course we are. Although, admittedly, we're right near a location where it kind of feels like we should be in the dark, right? Shadowfall. If that's not going to be in the dark, I don't know what is. Go to a remote outpost nearby location address. Oh, God. That's an NPC. I just saw. Okay, no, those are both NPCs. I don't really want to get blasted by Xenothreat. They're shooting my target.
Missile locked. Shield system is hit. Missile locked.
I keep forgetting that I've changed my my buttons. I might want to apply some power to the damn weapons. My countermeasures definitely didn't work because I didn't have nearly enough of them staged. Shit. I'm getting absolutely wrecked. Oh, God. And those will be in PTU. Oh, we're losing more parts. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Why are we flipping? No, no. Oh, God. Stop. Stop. They're not going to wipe, and I'll tell you why they're not going to wipe. Obviously, this is conjecture. I don't know any more than anybody else does. But they're not going to wipe because they told the people that were willing to play the 4.0 preview that they weren't going to wipe. So if they wipe, they'll do some kind of compensation package. But I think that that's too much work. I didn't think I was going to survive either. I thought I was dead meat. And I blew it right at the very beginning because I think that Gladiator actually mini-torped me and wrecked my shields. And that was kind of the end. But I don't think they're going to wipe because they said they wouldn't, right? And I think it's too soon for them to go, oh, well, we're sorry, but we have to anyway. What I do think that they'll do is they'll pick the worst offenders of the exploits and they will make an example out of them. That's what I actually think will happen this time. And to be honest, it's what needs to happen. If it isn't what happens, I will be disappointed. How you doing, Warlock? Yeah, but at least they're working on it, right? They are dropping hot fixes as they can. I just don't think we're going to see much more until after PTU. So it'll be a week, right? Because the hot fixes will hit PTU end of the week, Thursday, Friday. And then we'll probably have to deal with that in PTU until at least Tuesday. And maybe then Tuesday or Wednesday, they'll roll it out. Not bad today. I mean, there's, we had a server error, but we recovered. We did a mission that I completed that I didn't get credit for, but one of the other ones I did get credit for. So it's mixed bag. To be honest, I'm just excited that I'm seeing mission markers. Although that mission marker there is actually the mission that didn't complete. All right, we need repairs for sure because there's very little left of our ship right now. I guess Starlight is going to be as close as any place else. And then once I get back to Starlight, once I manage to RTB, assuming I do, I need to get the Shield Maiden her copy. Because she is apparently awake and moving now. All right. Hello? Starlight? Root? Really? We must be on the wrong side of the planet. And Navcom is too stupid. Too stupid to get me there. No, we're not even on the wrong side of the planet. Why can't I set this route with the freaking map? Bruh. It's so bad. My poor ship. My poor ship. This will be a costly repair, too. The winglets with two Panthers. Yeah, we're definitely going to pay for it. I also need to remember it's not flying especially well, so. I really wanted to see if I could just get away with getting some missiles in on my target, who was already being fired on by those other ships. And we definitely paid the price for that.
Landing gear down.
I'm actually surprised that at least in 0G, the handling isn't too poor. Not having the rest of those Mavs. It wasn't a Connie, it was a Zeus. But look at my ship. I ain't fucking nobody up right now. Oh God. See, as soon as we got into atmosphere. Oh, good grief, bro. Ah. CIG, bruh.
Landing.
Good grief. $95K. Ouch. $15K for the missiles I launched and the countermeasures. Well, and maybe missiles I lost. I may have lost racks as well. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, my ship is all blown to hell. It wasn't fuel. It was a repair. Okay, it keeps reverting to this fucking mission that didn't complete. I really, really, really hate that. All right. This was the one we were trying to do. All right. You know what? I got to get the Shield Maiden her copy. My cup's almost empty. We should probably just come in a different ship. Cuddy is definitely not ideal for atmospheric bounties.
Engines offline.
I really wanted to, because I know as soon as I go to the Saber, what's going to happen is I'm going to need cargo space because I'm going to get the mission that I wanted to do at the asteroid base. I know it. We should be okay for storing. All right. Let's store the Cuddy.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been re-exhibited.
And I will be right back with more copy. All right. Well, we paid the price for that mission for sure.
Welcome to the A-Stop vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to
We're gonna take the saber and go try and mete out some retribution. No. No, yes, please. Please route us to the planet, because that might actually work. If you try and route us to that frickin' location on the planet, you're just going to send me to the sun again, you idiot computer. Push F to fail. Hey, the star map's great. It's the navigation system that's the problem, right? It's the stuff that does the hard work, because it isn't worth the shit still. It's kind of like the whole interaction system. Because even though they've tried to call it different things, it still sucks. The interaction system is just as bad in the same ways. It's the same garbage we've always had, with slightly different pixels. Yeah, the search function is great. I want to know when we're going to get a search function on our own damn inventory, please. And stacking that actually stacks. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs attention. There just is. Okay. I'm not seeing any ships now. Maybe when I get within 10K. Right. I feel like we're still getting called when it comes to ships and stuff in the verse. Because all of those ships should be within radar range now. Is the server dead? Why are we not... It says he's right there at the location. And wasn't this a trespass location? Why am I not getting the trespass warning? I'm very confused. Contact where? Okay, was this maybe the marker I was looking at was a different mission? I'm very confused right now. Because I thought that the marker that I had seen was on a ship. And this one is definitely a ground mission. All right, whatever. I'm definitely confused.
Landing complete. Engines off.
But it's fine. This is fine. We'll check the other mission in a minute. Maybe it's in this location too. Wouldn't be totally surprised. None of those. None of those. Thank you. Look how freaking dark it is, man. And this is with my damn... This is without reshade. I cannot wait for the illumination refactor, man. Because this is just... This is getting to be so old. Star Citizen can be so cool and so gorgeous. And we spend way too much time looking at this. It's called nighttime, sir. Yes, well, you know, Night Citizen could stand a little bit of an upgrade. Is he in the freaking wall? I see other people moving around. But I just see him wiggling. I mean, shit. Don't I even have grenades? I've been carrying them, but no, I don't think I do. I don't have any freaking grenades. No, I see. I'm looking at my freaking HUD. Oh, dude. Okay, wait a minute. Nope, there he is. There he is. Got him. Oh, now they're looking around. A little slow on the uptake. A little bit. And this guy's like, all right, whatever. Nobody's shooting anymore. I don't care. It's just, you know, this being the game is just so, it's so tired. It's so tired. that dude, he's like, hey, what are you doing down there? Why are you laying down? Get back to work. Okay, so that mission paid for about half of our repair restock from getting blown up in the Cutlass. I think that one was 56K. It was 90K alone for the frickin' repair on that beast. What is the other one? I've got another one accepted. Track. Okay, so that one's not too far away either. I'm still a little confused though, because I feel like
Launch complete.
he's obviously just doing his mission. Okay. Hello, put your landing gear up, dum-dum. I feel like I was at that location. Maybe I wasn't, though. Maybe I was at this location when I came back, because it still would be this planet, which means this will be the xenothreat area that I'll be trespassing in. We'll see, I guess. Speaking of xenothreat, that's Terminus' Xeno territory for the most part. Yes, please just stick to the location instead of the mission marker, because the mission markers are just as jank as they've always been.
Quantum travel initiated.
Shadowfall, yes, okay. This is where we got nearly blown up. All right.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, wow, look, he's conveniently up there. I don't know how far away that is, though.
Shields online.
You know, it sure would be nice if there was a range on this stuff, CIG. What is that? A freelancer? Can't tell for sure. But I'm still annoyed that I still don't have a range. Icon has range, please. This kind of UE fail is so frustrating to me. Great. We're 10K out. That means he probably does have a wingman. Is it going to be our buddy in the Gladiator? Yep. Our buddies in the Gladiator.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
I don't actually know what the server's doing anymore.
Friendly target.
Did the NPCs all go bye-bye and all we got is just ships? This isn't going to complete either.
Friendly target.
Hello? Would you please take some damage, please?
Friendly target. Friendly target.
Of course. Of course the mission isn't going to complete. Okay, so for whatever reason, the problem that I'm having right now today is the ship targets don't count. Maybe he's the gunner, right? And he's not actually dead. No. Rip. I can't wait for this stuff to get fixed. I can't wait. All right, whatever. What did that do to our rep? CFP should probably be less hostile. It says it's an ally, but it's definitely still hostile. Headhunters is hostile, but is still neutral. Took about 5 tries to get your pyro hauling unlocked? Yeah, I believe it. Totally believe it. The system needs your help. All right, we're gonna try another. We're gonna try another ship mission. Looks like we've got a location.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I don't know. I do think that every once in a while it's actually registered that you've completed the objective and it just hasn't gotten around to going, oh, okay, you're done. Yeah, Pyro is a strange place. I think server meshing is a strange place. I think it's gotten very, very... I think its back-end desync stuff is probably the worst of it, you know? That they'll eventually get it hashed out and everything will be really great, but right now it's not in a great place. All right, if this one doesn't count, this will probably be the last ship mission that we try and do today. It's kind of weird that in the past, those have been the ones that worked pretty reliably for me, and it was killing the FPS targets that didn't always count. Yeah, we're down like 200K so far today. Because I was at 1.3 million. It's unlocked the same way that regular is. You should get a certification mission. I unlocked mine in Stanton first. So if the Pyro certification mission isn't popping for you, you may want to hop over to Stanton and do it. But in PTU, I did my cert in Pyro. So no, it was working at one point. Because I was surprised to see it. I was like, wait a minute, I can certify a bounty hunter here in Pyro? Yeah, it's been needy. But I mean, you know, art-wise, it's win. The art is amazing. Yeah, it could be. I wouldn't be surprised about that at all. There he is. Set it. What is that? Is that a terrapin? No. What is that? Is that a terrapin? I think it's a terrapin. Yeah, all right. Stevie Landis. It sure would be nice if I had range. It would be absolutely fantastic if I had range. in my targeting reticle. So I knew how far away the bad guys were. This guy's got range.
Shields under fire.
Need to check my ESP settings again. I feel like they are dubious at best. Ugh. Arg! Come here, you wiggly little bastard. All right. Back to Stevie. And I still don't know how far away Stevie is because for some reason I have no range. Yes, it does make me really salty. I don't understand how this kind of oversight can happen. It's like, how far away is your target? I don't know. Hey, maybe we should fix that. Oh, it works on our servers. I can hear it already. Well, guess what? Doesn't work in live. It's like when you, it's the problem is, it's like the neutralized target information overrides the range information. Probably if I turned off the mission tracking, I'd be able to see the range. But this is nonsense, man. It's so bad. I feel like I have anti-ESP. See, now I have range. If you tag it with target number, you know what? I need to reset my my pins because I don't have pins set up anymore. I don't even remember what the keybinds are. Really? Just 1, 2, 3? Doesn't seem to be actually pinning. That's what that said, isn't it? Does pinning not work? I know I've seen it done on people's streams. Why is it not working for me? It's all the same, right? Vehicles targeting. Pin, unpin, double tap the 1. Right? That's what I did. Yeah, it's not. It's just not doing it. No, key bindings, not controls. Didn't we used to be able to change that to hold? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand because I'm pretty sure I do still have the binding set then. Where's my Really? Maybe I don't. All right, where's my bro? What did I just do? Gremlin. Where are you, Gremlin? Gunfighter, tools, viewer, buttons, hats on the right. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9 is that hat. And this would be on modifier. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not working. And I don't think it should matter that that ship is soft deathed. I guess we'll look at it again when we get to our next mission. That's very strange. I was pretty sure that I was watching TDL pin targets just the other day. You have it set to your 6. Yeah, I don't know. I have a hat that I've always used for pinning since it got added. You know, 1, 2, 3, and then remove all pins. Auvers. Deep space hit. Pilot in distress. Wait a minute. Did that one actually work? Did we get paid for that one? We did get paid for that one. Okay, so that one worked. Accepted. We never did get paid for this one, though. Even though we went there and did the thing. These are all... Half the time you accept these and they just don't... And no, that one figures that one is going to work. But I'm assuming that there's actually no marker. Because, of course, we don't have comms in a pyro. And it doesn't say it's in another system. Usually I can make those go away. Yeah, the other one's cleared because they probably weren't valid anymore. Around an asteroid base. All right, you know what? Let's see if any of these are working. We do have a marker. Where'd this ship come from? Hey, that... No? I'm confused. I could have sworn... I guess it didn't. It was because I was moving. Yeah, I don't know. It's still not letting me pin, and this one is not soft death. Yeah, I don't understand. Don't understand at all.
Initiated.
1, 2, 3,
Rab Whiskey. That's definitely one we've been to a few times. Yeah, sometimes. And I always assume it's a change of the DGS and it just doesn't do it gracefully. But only every once in a while. It happens more often in Pyro than Stanton, but I think that's because there's more servers and more people playing on those servers.
Shields online.
It's kind of annoying when you're in a ship that has a very spool respool time, though. Yeah, okay, where's the dude? All right, there's Mr. Where's the dude we gotta save? Oh my goodness. The funny thing is they don't even seem to be interested in him yet. They need to put a clock on these so that if they survive, because they're totally distracted by something else right now. I mean, they're not even interested in the protect target. They're all distracted by the damn asteroid base. All right, here's all my friends. It's like they all just want to hang out right at the asteroid base, which is the last place that I want to hang out. Because they're going to tear it, they're going to shoot at me. This is really strange. This is odd behavior. This is definitely not the kind of behavior that we have previously gotten from missions. Pilot, why did it fail? There was nobody over there shooting at him. I don't understand. Did he consider me having left the area?
Shields under fire. Contact.
I still don't really know what they're doing. They're just hanging out at the asteroid base now. Even after I engage them, they're not shooting at me. Very weird. Okay, I gotta see. No, bro. Come on. Cooperate. All right, we're watching the playback here. I want to see what happens. It disappeared because I left the area, even though because all of the enemies went away and I followed them. We left the area, right? So it wasn't tracking the mission objective anymore. Whatever, man. Whatever. Shit is so jank. Hello? I guess if I was actually in the right window, I might actually be able to shoot this guy. It's kind of like shooting players. I'm literally not thrusting. All right, he's shooting me now. Hello, little Pisces. They finally decided to get interested in me. So weird. All right. That was really kind of annoying because they all flew away from dude, man. Hey, how you doing, Baltus? He died of natural causes. I think he got bored. He called for help and they all wandered off to the asteroid base and he just decided to leave, right? He was like, oh, never mind. I don't need your help. I'm not going to pay you. I'm just going to bug out. But everything's fine. You're not gonna let me do it, are you? We're gonna have to play games to get navigated. I don't really want to have to use the star map because you suck. So we'll just get closer and then we'll turn again. We should be in the middle of nowhere now, right? There we go. We'll see if this one behaves the same way. Press F to fail. I'm not really sure why we need all our maps firing while we're flying through quantum, but you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Fuel at 75%.
See, interestingly, now I have all of the information for this mission, even though I'm nowhere near it. So I don't really understand what happened in that last one. Maybe it changed what it was tracking, except I think I only had the one mission tracked. Because that stuff does happen too. Those are the worst when you just don't really know what happened. Kind of hate that a lot. Come on. Nope, give me the hostile.
Missile lock.
I don't really want to spend money on a missile. I'm just trying to get your attention there, brother.
Contact.
Can my head tracking actually behave, please? Nope, you're too far away. Leave my buddy alone.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Ugh. Arg.
Kill. Kill.
I think I'm going to have to dial back the stick clutches. Everything feels different, even though it does feel more precise in some ways. But the actual movement of my sticks is not as smooth as it used to be. I think I'm going to have to ramp them back. Again, I feel like my ESP ain't worth a shit, though. Whatever I've done to the settings, I don't like it. Good grief, bro.
Contact. Shields under fire.
It's a little racer. And this guy's just hanging out.
Kill. Shields under fire.
Come on. Ree!
Kill.
It's 85X. Oh no. Yeah, I got no fine aim at all. When I got the new boots for the sticks, I thought it would be a nice idea to try and get used to using the dry clutches some, but part of what might be the downside is that I actually had to add more dead zone because the dry clutches want to get a little grabby near the center, and I might need to dial that back until I can get some graphite or dry lube or whatever. Okay, who am I protecting him from now? They're all dead. Hey, bro, can I get paid, please? I mean, he looks pretty rough. It says it's at 100% health, but I'm pretty sure it's soft death. So I guess the problem is he won't fly away. Yep. He's dead. The pilot's dead.
Shields under fire.
I might want to get out of scan mode if I'm actually going to shoot. Oh, come on. I love the ambient gladius noises as they're flying by. I don't know that they necessarily all sound the way they ought to sound, but that they've got it added in for that ship is great. I feel like we've got a whole new wave of NPC ships here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Do the thing, man. Get on the damn pip.
Contact.
Hello, can I please target that ship?
Shields under fire. Contact. Kill.
Look, there's like a whole nother batch of enemy ships. It's interesting to me that they're not shooting at this guy. Of course, they're not shooting at this guy because he's already dead.
Contact.
Oh, there's another player. Is that a player as well? Looks like.
Shields under fire. Contact. Kill. Contact.
All I'm seeing now is frickin' hulks. Just dead ships. Game's running pretty well overall. I mean, server performance is mixed. I'm running into a lot of missions that don't give me proper credit, even though I've completed them. So, you know, That's kind of frustrating. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of stuff is broken right now, absolutely, for sure. I mean, all of that is why they launched it as a preview instead of just sending it to live, right? So, I mean, you know, we kind of knew it was in a bad place. But it is frustrating that you can occasionally have some good times and then everything just goes to shit again. So, like, this is a good example, this mission. I've got this protect mission, and the whole time it has said that the ship health is 100%, except it's not, because that ship is actually soft deathed and the pilot is already dead when I scan it. So, you know, total mixed bag. They don't really know what Mad Cow there is doing. Yarg.
Contact.
I keep looking for more reds, but all I see is the dead ships, so I think we're just dealing with another mission that just doesn't work. The only ones that have worked for me today are the simple FPS kill missions. Those have worked. Now that I've said that, though, you watch the next one won't. All right. We got a location. Looks like we're not even going to have a location this time. Oh, wait, there it is. Let's see. The simple kill missions, I'm in Pyro, so they're not bunker. Like this one will be at a settlement. Thank you for the follow, Dantes. I appreciate it. But I've done 2 or 3 of these now, and they've worked. But all the ship missions, no, I take that back. I did do one ship mission, a deep space hit, and it worked. All the rest of them have not worked. So I don't know, out of like 6 ship kill / protect missions, only one of them worked. So it's definitely kind of a mixed bag. What's really frustrating is what I really wanted to do was, the asteroid base missions, and I haven't had a single one pop for me. And of course, now I'm in space and don't have anything ready. Okay, so that one didn't work. So let's dump that one. And that one is almost certainly somebody in Pyro that there's no way you're going to track them. So the only one we got is that one. So at least it'll stay tracked. I need to remember that I'm getting near 50% quantum fuel too. We're kind of staying in our local neighborhood, but After this one, we should definitely revisit Starlight and refuel. We need to hydrate as well. We hit the 25% threshold. We have fluid, of course. We have some Lux in the backpack. I'm 83% sure. Thursday or Friday, we're supposed to get a 401 patch for PTU that's supposed to have a bunch of fixes lined up. So hopefully, sometime over the weekend, everybody will go, oh yeah, the 4.0.1 patch looks great. And we'll get that live early next week. We're going to hope that that'll fix everything, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Sure would be nice if we was going to be in the daylight somewhere. Sure would be nice if quantum navigation worked.
Quantum travel initiated.
All right, I gotta check on the Shield Maiden here in a few minutes. We'll see if we can complete this mission and hydrate. I'm actually not sure where we are on rep right now. I need to be careful trying to fly down Shepherd's Rest.
Shields online.
I'm not sure what just happened to Fatty Boy there. They're not hollering at me about trespassing, but that's what I keep waiting for. I don't see any turrets right here, though, so maybe it won't matter. Oh, nope, there's one back there. It's 5 clicks out, though. Not sure the game's dark enough, guys.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Launch complete.
See an awful lot of wrecked ships. Awful lot of wrecked ships.
Engines offline.
All right, let's see if we can kill our dude and then have a drink. Not necessarily in that order. That was very strange. There's an awful lot of wrecked ships there. Looks like he's in that structure. I don't really want to murder everybody in the settlement. I really just want to kill my target. What in the hell is going on? Why are we bobbling around quite so hard? I thought he was moving before. I don't see any movement now. We got one guy patrolling. I don't actually even know. I don't think he'll be aggro to me, truth be told, except for the target. Where's my rep? Because I think these are all going to be CFP. Yeah, I'm neutral and allied. With it, headhunters must be totally pissed at me again. Well, they're still neutral, even though they say they're hostile. I do look forward to them solidifying the rep system so that it does actually behave in a way that makes sense. It all feels very iffy right now. Doesn't seem to be anything in it. I was just curious, but it didn't give me the other thing, the spinning wheel. All right. Make our way back to the ship. I've been trying to minimize the impact of these for rep. Player or NPC? Looks kind of like a player trying to figure out where he's going, not an NPC trying to decide if he's going to shoot at ships. Shit. I don't want him wandering right over to my ship, damn it. All I want to do is get in my saber and leave. Where did he go? Wasn't he back here behind my ship? No, I'm not sure. Oh, all we're gonna do, we're just gonna make a run for it.
Landing complete.
Yeah, landing complete because what? Because I bumped it with my head, I guess.
Engines online. Launch complete. Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear retracted.
General Grievous. I feel like we've gotten lucky that he wants to kill that F8 instead of us. We should be out of radar range for him now, hopefully. But that mission worked, right? We got paid for that one. Those are the only ones that seem to work for me right now.
Shields offline.
All right.
Initiated.
All right. Rat's Nest is kind of in the middle of nowhere. I don't need to go there. Okay, I need to check on the Shield Maiden. I will be right back, y'all. All right, I has returned. Let us RTB and maybe see what the hauling missions are doing, since the only combat that we've got working is just fly over here and shoot a dude, and I really don't want to maul the entire locations because I don't want to hammer my rep any harder than I have to right now. Kind of waiting to see how things shape up. And where I'm at right now with rep, nobody seems to be shooting at me, which means I have more flexibility for going to mission locations without it being a complete battle to do so. That's what I get for having cruise control on while I'm flying. Normally I would be decoupled. So it wouldn't matter which direction I was pointing, not while I was cruising in micro G like this. Press F to fail. Oh. Some people are just, determined to be difficult. I mean, I get the boredom and all of that, but at least have a purpose. Whatever, to each their own, I guess, but, I know y'all know where I'm coming from. I would rather be pirated than just stomped on. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, it was like when I got killed the other day and I was just wearing the white undersuit and helmet, just trying to buy a couple of helmets at a shop. And dude was just, I'm just going to kill you, just to kill you. It's like, all right, whatever, man. What am I doing? Landing services. Come on. Can they work, please? All right. Well, I do look forward to the reputation system being much more thoroughly implemented. Right, so at least then when you're at a headhunter's location, you'll be at a location where if you start getting violent, the headhunters might not approve, right? So you won't want to do that unless you really need to do it. Otherwise, the places that you go and land at, you're not gonna, you know what I mean? At least if you can push it with the faction system so that most people are going to be aligned to either headhunters or Citizens for Prosperity, then it'll be more like faction PvP, right? Because if you're going to go gank, you'll go gank at CFP or vice versa. So then at least there's some consequences and repercussions, because you kind of want your friendly locations to stay friendly. Yeah, but right now, the faction system is only partially implemented, like very little, right? I mean, like for me, it says that I'm allied, I think now with CFP. No, now I'm hostile. No, I'm allied, but I'm hostile, which doesn't make sense. It should be one or the other. It's like they're really not happy with me, but they still don't shoot at me. Whereas it's the other way with headhunters, right? I'm neutral, but I'm hostile. So it doesn't really work because neither one of them are shooting at me right now. Yeah. Anyway, you know, it probably was. It was just somebody that wanted to do the thing and give people a hard time, right? More than likely. We'll get there. I mean, I think bored citizen has been a real problem
Welcome.
for a long time.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority.
Yeah. I mean, at least when there's actual pirating going on, or even just actual ganking for gear, it feels like there's some purpose. Like, because somebody that's not really carrying anything of value at all, you're not doing yourself any favor by just stomping on those people, because that means that they're less likely to turn up someplace with actual gear that you might want to steal from them, right? So just seal clubbing at this point, even in Pyro, to me, is kind of antithetical, because what you really want is you want to kill people and go, oh, hey, this guy's got some good loot on him, right? Versus just killing somebody for nothing whatsoever. I mean, it is what it is, but the gameplay is much more engaging if there's some reason involved. By the way, I decided the other day when I logged in on Saturday, I think it was, and my alt only has, one of my alts only has a Nomad, that as far as a starter hauler goes, the Nomad is king, man. 24 SCUs of cargo and a tractor beam remote turret that is actually in a really great place. I was like, I have underrated. I hate the hover gear, I'm not going to lie, but it is a fantastic starter ship. 3 size 3s, yeah. I mean, it's a great little ship. Absolutely a great little ship. You know what? Let's see.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see if we can get any hauling contracts that are actually going to cooperate. These are all direct small planetary. Oh, I see. These are all. Well, you know what? We could do one and then the other here. Okay, this is from Starlight to Shepherd's Rest, which is where we were just going before. All right. They're from Arkansas. That's from Obituary. I'd like to pick up something from Shepherd's. I could pick up there instead and then come back here, I guess. Bueno Ravine. I just don't know that any of these other pickup locations are actually going to cooperate. That's kind of my problem. All right, well, this one, although I don't want to have to move 31 SCU for the same. All right, well, so we'll take these two. We'll try this loop, right? We'll go from, we only need 10 and then 9. That's relatively small.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Intrepid doesn't quite have enough room, although I could make it work. For something bigger, I need a bigger hangar.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
We could actually haul those in the red, which is kind of funny. Right now I really wish that I had the Nomad on this account. I don't really want to take anything that's too loud as part of the problem, you know? Maybe we'll just make do with the Intrepid.
My window. I tell them to turn it down, and they tell me it's the Lidos. Like I give a crap what Cruddy Bandit is. It's this close to setting off an EMP just to shut them up. Good word.
Enjoy the good times while they last. That's all I'll say.
What my kitty would be called if I was going to run one of my own. See, it needs to be something tough, but also memorable, like the Shoot First, or maybe the Killer Killers, but better than that.
We'll just go ahead and take the black.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been routed to the Please visit us again.
It is what it is. All right, let's see. We're gonna skip the sniper rifle and bring a max lift. Oh my goodness, what happened to my frames? I can have frames again, please? Let's see if we actually get our cargo. All right, good deal. Yeah, I don't know. And now it seems normal again. I really don't know what causes it. I'm getting a GPU load increase, but I don't know why. I really don't. It could be something to do with the server, though, right? I mean, I just don't know. So janky. Yeah, it could be. The hangar overlaps are definitely still a huge problem. I hear you. My best luck with doing hauling has actually been in Stanton, right? You know, starting at Everest and dropping off stuff at Casio and Tisa Spaceport and Farnsway and Sun Sakura. Why is that not? There we go. Doing those 4 loads was definitely my most profitable. All right, I'm confused. I guess they want it in the middle here. All right, whatever. Right, you know, I mean, exactly. That's why I'm looking at doing this too. It's like, you know, I want to do the different stuff. I don't want to do the same old, same old. Of course, part of the problem here is that now I'm asking for it, right? Because I'm going to Shepherd's Rest. It's right in the middle of CFP territory, which means that there's probably going to be players right in the area doing missions. And if they are the wrong breed of players, then I just get blown up for no reason. ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗ, thank you very much for the 52 months. Thank you so much for the support, man. I very much appreciate it. All right, why are my weapons not powered up again? Didn't we already did this?
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
You know what? We'll go engines and shields for now, since what we're going to do is the hauling thing. Does anybody know how much cargo the Hull A has? I need to have a look at that. Can you land it? I don't know where the containers are on it. Are they on the sides? I need to look, because, you know, I'm beginning to feel like some of the small haulers are not prepared for where CIG took small hauling. I don't know why our quantum is still locked to Starlight. Can we please go where we need to go? A and B can load land it. Load it, load land it. Both applicable, but how much, what's the capacity on it? Any idea? We just had one of those non-graceful. Hull B isn't even in the game yet, huh? That's right. All we got is the A and the C. Where's the A? Where Where's the... Cargo capacity 64? Really? Huh. All right. I may have to buy back my A. Yeah, season game. My C is currently loaded with 1200 SCU of helium, stuck in checkmate station because it's compressed because of a server error. It put me back in the hangar, so it's too heavy to take off. So it's got 200K worth of helium in it, and it's stuck in a hangar that it's too heavy to lift off from. So we're kind of screwed there. Yeah. You know, I do actually have that. I should have just used that instead of trying to look the ship up. I never think about it. I love that thing. It's like a ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚖᚗ right now, because it's funny. I was like, why can't I take off? And I could, every once in a while, I could get her to nudge forward or backward if I was waddling around in the hangar. And I finally gave up and went to go store it again, because at first I thought it was just glued to the deck, you know? And as I'm walking towards the door, I notice that I can see the yellow helium containers inside the hallway for the telescoping hallway in the window of the door. And at that point, I was like, oh, God, I'm screwed. So at the time, that broke me because I had 210K and put about 203K in helium. So I promptly went back to Stanton and started doing something else. That said, I need to fill some giant balloons. I'm not sure that would help me in the hangar, though. You would think they could just flip the gravity off for me so I could get out of the hangar. I really wanted to see it extend with all of that helium still connected to the booms. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if some tow trucks could help pull it out of the hangar or not, because I don't actually know how that works. Because I know that it feels like right now there's just a certain level of mass where you just get a bunch of no. Okay, it looks like that dude's taken off. I'm not sure why he's red. And to be honest, I don't care as long as he's going to stay away from me. I am waiting for the trespassing and the turrets to blow me up. So far, they don't seem to be doing it. So we're going to hope, because once the turrets start lighting me up, I'm probably screwed. Oh, no. Are y'all going to shoot at me? Yep, you're saying I'm trespassing. Shit. Yeah. Well, crap. That really sucks. They didn't shoot at me, but they do say I'm trespassing, which means I know they're gonna shoot at me, right? How come I don't have a range on any of these freaking things? Man, this pisses me off so much. add in the fact that we're in the dark. Arg. I'm just going to creep down and see. My rep level is neutral with them, although I am listed as hostile to CFP. So we're going to test and see how it works. I can't tell how far away I am from that turret because there's no freaking indicator. I'm flying down so that I can be close to the ground and have some awareness of where I'm at. Because this shit's crazy with the pitch black. I'm so over it. I don't know. The turrets aren't shooting at me. I'm gonna hope. And I don't know what this freaking Carrick is doing. Where's the damn elevator? Over there under the Carrick? There it is. All right.
Engines offline.
I'm worried about that, but there's not a lot I can do about it. I'm also worried about that that being in the way. Well, I'm glad that I decided to grab the max lift for that reason, you know. All right. Let's see if we can get loaded and get gone before anything bad happens. Sweet. Oh, why did that say 1 and 2? Please just be satisfied with me sending all the cargo, because that was all the cargo. All right. Sweet. It worked. All right, now we got to go to someplace else on the planet. It would be really nice if it was in the daylight.
Engines online. Shield system offline. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Doesn't seem like anybody's hunting me right now. So let's just track our other one. We need to go to the Golden Riviera. Why on earth is it not... all right, whatever. I don't think it actually set the route, even though it showed like it was going to. But whatever.
Drive is now on.
Nine SCUs of potassium. Potassium, precious. Janoris, is that the dude? Is this the same location you were at by any chance? Wow, there's a bunch of ships. Lots and lots and lots of C2s. Well, I guess 2 or 3 C2s and a Guardian.
Shield system online.
Missile boat, Saber, or Hornet? Okay. Well, I mean, in fairness, if somebody's going to come out with all the missiles, then I'm toast. My signature is definitely not small. We're probably going to get a trespass warning here too, and we're going to hope that we don't get shot at. Otherwise, we're going to get a quick ride. Okay, now this is Headhunters. All right, sweet. Oh, they were on foot. Okay. What was that? Something shooting me. The turrets? No, there's a ship. No, it is. It's the fucking turrets. So even though I do have positive... man.
Docking request incoming.
This reputation stuff is nonsense, bro. That makes me so mad. Shit. I have no idea who's throwing missiles at me now. Whoever it is, they're... I suppose it could be the facility still. Although I feel like I should be too far away for that now. All right, well. Let's try and get the hell out of Dodge. All right. I continue to be really annoyed about the reputation thing. Right? I mean, I don't understand why the headhunter place was shooting at me. Because it's headhunters I'm allied with, right? Isn't it? Or is it the other way around? Oh, no, I'm allied and hostile with citizens. That's totally backwards then. Totally backwards, because if I'm hostile with headhunters, I should have gotten the red trespassing alert for the headhunters location. And instead, I got the green, you're okay to be here text. And got vice versa with Citizens Prosperity. So I guess it's just the reputation display is totally borked. You can't believe it. You just can't. Cannot believe it. All right. And of course, we're too far away to pick up any frickin' hauling contracts again. So let's bop back closer to Bloom, but from a different angle. So how about we start over here? All right. Let's see if we can get a different contract, someplace that we can maybe safely pick up from. We know we can't land there. We can't land there. Where is, what about Bueno? Is Bueno CFP or? CFP. All right, so we should be able to land there. Track. All right, and this one from the Golden Riviera, we're just gonna submit that bad boy and get rid of it. And even though we were working out of Starlight, I don't even care. Be more than happy to deliver to her obituary as long as it's going to play nice. So let's try Bueno Ravine. I do think that there are a fair number of players that if they see you in Pyro, they freak out. Right? Because there are people that are just murder hoboing. Right? But the overreaction is probably worse, I feel like, than the murder hoboing. I'm not going to pretend that I haven't killed people when I've crossed them because I was concerned, because I have twice. But there are times when it's like, you know, dude doesn't have a weapon on him. Dude is actively dealing with cargo. I'm just going to let that go. Right. Yeah, well, true. You can often tell this is fixing to be a very bad encounter. All right, now what I'm actually expecting here is the trespassing warning and for them to leave me be. There's the trespassing warning. The turrets are not firing on me. Oh, yes, they are. Never mind. Okay, so I can't win for losing. I'm screwed no matter what. So it isn't a reputation problem, it's a location problem. Some locations you're just hostile. Man. What a pain in the ass. Sound of MIDI or desync, did you try reloading? There's nothing that should have caused that to happen, but I wouldn't be surprised. And if there is, I don't know of any easy way to resolve it. Except restart the stream. Oh, so irritating. So, so now I can't really do hauling because now all of a sudden, whatever, I'm hostile to whomever I'm hostile to. I don't even know. That's the thing. Well, like I said, there's no way for me to resolve that easily except kill the stream. I mean, I'm not going to add in a new artificial delay to get everything synced up just for it to be fucked up again next stream. So if a refresh won't clear it up, then we're just going to eat it. Oh, dude. So annoying. All right, well, you know what? Let's go try and be friendly to headhunters again. And we'll go from there. So frustrating. Just can't win for losing. Why am I still... I hate it when it does weird stuff like that, and I know it has to do with the fact that I was flying with my thrust engaged because my pedals were in use while I was using the mobi-glass in and out, and then sometimes it just sticks. Even though I didn't have cruise control set, I wasn't set a decoupled. They absolutely need to do a better job of polling the inputs so that the way that the game is behaving makes sense. Now what I'm expecting is to get to Shepherd's Rest or near Shepherd's Rest and get blasted by the turrets, because I think everything is just hostile to me except for the R&Rs. So weird that it let me do that one mission, though. Green Samurai and Hosaba. That's a Hornet. And that's a Star Lancer. Hey, how you doing, Professor Airstan? Absolute mixed bag. Enjoying it, but it's definitely a mixed bag. I was just trying to do hauling a minute ago, which is why I was in the cuddy again. And one mission worked, and then the other one didn't, even though I should have been okay to land at that location. I don't even know, man. I look forward to all the weird stuff being resolved sometime soon, TM. It would be really nice if we could count on reputation stuff working. There you go. Can be sweet, can be toothpaste. I love it. None, well, I take that back. I think I've done 6 ship combat missions today, and one of them worked. That's what I get for just assuming. I don't know why I would assume that where I'm trying to land would be okay to land. And of course, the failure that I'm about to run into right now is I don't have my sniper rifle with me now because they turned it in favor of the tractor beam. Where's the marker? There was a marker, and now it's gone. I can't do the mission without a marker, man. Y'all got to tell me where he is. I had a freaking marker. Maybe if I get closer. You know, my account was locked up again. I was shard locked on a bad server for a couple hours the other day, and I was like, all right, I logged in my alt, and I was like, I'm gonna go try and do the Vaughn missions, right? And they weren't working either. So it's like, you know, old stuff, new stuff, it doesn't matter. None of it works unless it happens to be working. I dig the lighting here. All right, I'll tell you what I am going to do, though. We're going to change weapon mods. It could be that guy in the heavy armor. They're usually heavy armor. I'm really annoyed that I don't have a marker for him anymore. I had one until I got close, because I saw the location marker and the neutralize marker, which it looks like the mission's ready for me to kill him, but I have no fucking idea how I'm supposed to know who him is. All right, well, it wasn't either one of those guys, unfortunately. Oh, that's got to be him. That's got to be him that looked like Mr. Darth Vader helmet. I don't know if that's the same guy or not. Didn't work if it was. Nope, that's him. That's him. I know it's him. It's the shoulder pads. They're the dead giveaway. Yes, we got him. Yeah, at least no consequences for wrong guesses. I do think I'm actually taking a rep hit from CFP. It's the giant pauldrons. That's it. It's a little funny to me that they weren't hunting me down, because I've definitely had them come down ladders and hunt me down when everything was behaving more normally. Emergent gameplay, that's it, War Bishop. I probably shouldn't accidentally do the crawl in the ground thing. That's probably a good way to wind up falling through the ground. But does... probably. Because, you know, I'm wearing a Moby glass, right? I am curious. I was hostile but neutral. Yeah, I'm an ally of Citizens for Prosperity, but I'm hostile. That actually doesn't look any different then. Meanwhile, headhunters. We're still neutral even though we're hostile. Go figure. This rep stuff is so jank right now. What in the hell? Why is it... Can my scope please work right? Why am I holding my weapon out at arm's length? That was weird. That's definitely not the way the zoom was behaving just a second ago. All I did was go from, to full auto to single shot. Is there a way to adjust the magnification that I'm unaware of and I accidentally did it somehow? All right, what if we just remove the optic for a minute? Oh my God, of course. It's freaking janky shit, bro. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. It's just a Tau 4, right? It's got a range on it. All right. Okay, we're back to normal. Let's see, can I do it again? So that's what breaks it. Switching modes breaks the scope. Star Citizen is awesome. It's awesome. Awesome, I tell you. It's always something, isn't it? It's like, wait a minute, that's a helmet sticking up off the wall. I don't hear anything. Except whatever that helicopter noise is that I assume is supposed to be machinery. I tell you what, the animation for getting off the top of a ladder is even scarier than the animation for getting in and out of ships. It takes 50 forevers to happen. This isn't really loot. Cut it out, CIG. This isn't really loot either. Come on. I feel like the loot boxes are just all broken. This is bunk. Why do all of these freaking pyro sniper rifles have bullshit scopes? Hello? Can I please? Bruh. Really? Seriously? This fucking inventory system is just so jank. Absolutely. Totally agree. Okay, so it did actually change it. It just didn't update the display. And what is up with these custodians with the wrong weapon attachments on them? When did you get your sniper back? What do you mean? Oh, no, I didn't have a scalpel. I just looted it off that guy. One of the guys that I killed on the roof, he had a scalpel. I was previously using a P6LR, but it's still at Starlight. Yeah, this guy that I just shot. No, not him. This dude here. He had it. Yeah. All these ships just waiting to be salvaged, man. I love this one here. He's belly up. He's like, don't hurt me. I submit. All right, where's the ladder? Let's go check the inside of the building. These are about the ugliest weapons that I've seen. I think the blue and yellow ones are even uglier than the green and red Christmas weapons. I guess they're gold and blue, they're not yellow. Really? Bruh. I could have sworn that I swapped that when I grabbed the dang tractor beam. What the hell was that? I don't know what the hell that was. It was like somebody fell on me. I like how they were hiding behind that that mule wreckage. I've had some really bad experiences with the long input delays. Is this one of those you gotta have a code? Just wondered if there was actually a code to be found someplace. Oh, God. So who actually carries the garage codes? Nobody? Probably just for certain missions or something, huh? And none of these loot boxes are actually loot boxes. I have seen loot boxes. I really thought that the stuff on the roof would all actually be loot boxes. Well, whatever. We got our man. Bunch of needless murder as well, but such is life, I guess. Or maybe such is death. Okay, when I hit Alt 1, I'd like for you to actually repool, not change my weapon. Giving up hope. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's it exactly. I don't know why I left my ship light on. It's a terrible idea. It will definitely grab the attention of people. You know what? I guess we'll keep it until we find something better. I really wish it still had a decent scope on it for being a sniper, though. It could be worse, I guess. Who this is? What is Ross doing in the frickin' Polaris?
Docking denied. Landing gear up.
I really need to. Can we separate the docking request from the landing gear thing? I hate that it does that automatically. Literally have never had a reason to use the docking request thing on anyone's ship other than my own. And that was when we could first separate the damn Krugers from the Connies.
Docking initiated.
Oh, good grief.
Landing complete.
All right. Let's see if we can get another contract. This is about ships. The ship missions have been total fail for me today. Man. All right. You know what? Let's flip the script. We'll try. Nope, that contract's unavailable. Never mind. We won't. Where'd all my merc offers go? All of my freaking mercenary missions just disappeared all at the same time. Love it. Nearby location address. Yeah, all right, whatever. This freaking game, bro. Look, it's conveniently nearby.
Launch complete.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
Landing gear up.
I believe this is a, yeah. It would be really great. There we go.
Missile locked.
Really? They don't look locked. I love this game so much.
Contact. Missile locked.
Where's my other guns? Where's my other guns? I repaired my ship and put the other two guns back on. Where are they? Oh my goodness, the shitty FPS right now is so bad.
Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Thank you, Miss Drake. I appreciate it.
Shield system offline.
Nope, they are actually missing. I am sure that they were there when I repaired the ship before I stored it. Although that was the second ship combat mission that actually worked today. Uh-oh. Something's got me on radar. Maybe. Looks like it's just all the freaking Reliance. All right. Well, whatever. Was that a missile alert? No. All right. It's just general sounds of the game doing stuff when I push buttons. Low risk, 93K. Yeah, sure. All right. Why not? We should probably go back to our to Starlight and get our other two weapons, however. It has to be because those are the two weapons that I borrowed off of the Baloo. That doesn't really make sense, though. You know, if we're going to do ship combat, we'll go back to Starlight and get a ship that's better to do that with. Although the Cutlass in the asteroid belt wouldn't be nearly as bad as the Cutlass in atmosphere. I will actually be curious to see how expensive the restock is, since I think I fired 4 missiles there. Even though I had only intended to fire 2. That'll probably be an extra 6 or 7K. Plus the 6 or 7 that I intended to spend when I fired the missiles.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines.
It's going to charge me that 93K for them other weapons again, if I let it. You know what I probably didn't do after repairing it? Jesus. 33K for the restock, too. All right, whatever. Just do the thing. Go ahead. Bend me over. Fuckers. I need to store the ship and adjust it with the VMA so it will remember that those weapons are actually still there properly or something. Not cool to have those weapons disappear at random after already having to replace them once. But you know, good old CIG. We still can't interact with the exterior of the doors. I wonder if that's on purpose or accidental. I mean, at least we can vault. I guess we are at the point of low hydration again as well. All right, let's store the cuddy.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority zone. Please visit us again. Bye.
Well, let's not use our our backpack consumables. It was broken again for a bit. It was broken at the same time that they broke the exterior doors, and then they fixed the vaulting, but didn't fix the doors, unless they did it on purpose. Because I'm actually kind of annoyed that I can't drop out and then close the door like we used to be able to do. The Shield Maiden has given me the evil emoji, bring me food thing going on. We'll have to get her hooked up here in a minute. All right. So let's store the scalpel and get our P6 back and grab a combat ship. Where's the saber? Gibbs saber.
Has been delivered to the Queen's visitors again.
You completed a mission. Oh my God. That's good. It is nice when they actually work. Now it's time to make a sandwich. I hear that. I'm going to do this one, and then I've got to get the Shield Maiden some lunch too.
Aegis combat assist activated. System launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Doesn't look like an invalid target.
Initiated.
We just changed DGS again, obviously, since it just reset my freaking power again. It's so annoying. I look forward to them getting all that resolved too.
Quantum travel complete. Contact. Shields online.
None of these are the guys I'm looking for. There he is, right? Where are you, sir? Saber on saber. That's not the name that the mission says. ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗᚗ is not a Tormod vetter. I guess all we can do is hope it works.
Shields under fire.
I'm guessing no. It didn't work. I'm shocked, let me tell you. Before I blow it up, I want to see what the loadout is. That's a comment. Okay, I thought so. Well, congratulations on another mission that does not complete. Appreciate it, CIG. None of that, he wasn't the right name, so maybe we should go ahead and kill these other guys anyway, right? Ha, because that's gonna matter. It could be the gunner in one of these two ships. Even though the marker was clearly on the other ship.
Missile lock.
Although it doesn't look like this guy had a turret gunner. Where's the other one?
Missile lock.
Just what I need is some jank. Definitely need some jank. You didn't need them parts anyway, bro. Don't worry about it. Jericho. I thought so. Something hit my ship, and at first I thought maybe I blew a wing off or the tail off or something. I think that turret gunner hit me with a Jericho rocket. That's kind of funny. I've actually not seen a Jericho get used in ages. For it to be an NPC that used it on me is actually pretty entertaining. Because the Harvey's got Jerichos on the turret by default. Well, what a load of Shiite. God dang it. Crap. All right. Well, RTB, I guess. What you doing, Ginger? What's the little baby doing? It's a little baby. Wiggle, wiggle. Let me down. Wiggle, wiggle. Yes, you're a sweet baby. A little neurotic, but you're a sweet baby. All right. Now comes the part where I regret having taken the mission at all, but also having engaged the wingman that I could have completely avoided due to the cost of restocking those two Thunderbolt 3s.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines online.
15K. 15K for the restock. Rip. You're not going to refuel my hydro, though, are you? You rat bastard. All right. I have got to get the Shield Maiden something to eat. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get something to eat either. Let's store the ship.
Welcome. Your vehicle has been moved to our
I generally seem to have less problem if I don't leave them
Your vehicle
sitting on the pad, which I feel like is really strange, but I'm gonna hit the lobby and maybe relog. This server's definitely been hit and miss. Maybe we can get on a different shard when we log back in. All right. Said I got to take a few minutes here to go get the Shield Maiden some lunch. For anybody that doesn't know, the wife is a disabled Marine Corps veteran, so sometimes I got to take a short break and take care of stuff for her. I will be back very soon. I just got to get her, she's probably going to want her chili and cornbread, which is already fired up, ready to go. Back in a few minutes. All right, y'all. I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream for the day. Trying to get the Shield Maiden settled into the bathtub and get bed laundry done and all of that kind of stuff. Anyway, it's turning into one of those afternoons where there's a few things I just need to go take care of. So missions are hit and miss right now anyway. We got a few things done. It wasn't all bad. We managed to not get wrecked in the Cutlass, even though we very nearly did. So we had a good time overall. I'm definitely looking forward to them getting the mission system stuff ironed out. It's really annoying. Today, I had mission markers more often than not. So it was nice to see more mission markers. But constantly completing missions and not being able to get credit for it sucks. And the whole weirdness with the hostility at locations when you're in the green, but you're not. And for that matter, the missing hostility at one of those locations that I was at too, where it's like they let me go in and do business even though I was trespassing, is all pretty weird. So I look forward to all that getting ironed out. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back at it tomorrow. I don't think we've got anything going on this week, right? Where's my calendar? No, not until later in the month. Yep. All right, all the love. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the support with resubs and all that kind of good stuff. A couple of new names from the follows. Appreciate it. I'm in ramble mode now because I'm thinking about all the stuff that I need to take care of. So I'm going to shut up. Thank you all. Much love. Stay safe and stay healthy because being sick sucks. And I'll see y'all around the verse. Oof.